And good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight is another session of Xenoblade Chronicles for the Alphabet Challenge. So I'm going to be continuing on from where I left off from Monday. So Monday I revealed this game as the Game X game for the Alphabet Challenge, and we made a pretty good progress so far, but we got more. And just for the record, just because I said that doesn't mean I'm anywhere near the end of the game. Far from it. I've only just begun. I've only just begun with this game. Like, I may be in chapter 3, but it's going to be a lot for me to do. There's going to be a lot. But yeah, welcome everyone. Good to see you, Dragon, Enigma, Nexus, Too Dangerous to Play Alone. Also want to say welcome to Rage Mode. Welcome everyone for coming through. So tonight we're gonna continue right where we left off and see how much I can progress. That's the main goal. Just progress further and further and further. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. See where it all goes. I ordered this game. Yay! Super excited. Nice. Yeah, like I bought the remaster a couple months ago. And here we are now, finally playing more of it. So how do I like the story so far? It's really good. Hey, Shad, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Let me go ahead and get you that shout out real quick. Came just in time. So much this game has to offer, especially some of the background lore, some of the side quests. Yeah, already know that. Hey, Shad, I already know that because I was told this on Monday, and let's just say I'm definitely ready. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Pikmin 3 Deluxe demo. Not now, obviously, but I'll probably be playing that like on my own time over the weekend. But for the schedule for the rest of the week, in addition to tonight, because I've already beaten Super Mario 64 last night, and then Tuesday I made some progress in Resident Evil for old versus new. And then Sunday is going to be Shell Square Game Club. I'm going to be playing some Among Us with the community. So definitely tune in for that this Sunday at 8 Eastern. Well, let's go to the main scene. Yeah. Alright. So it's time to play some more Xenoblade. Let's go. I'm going to lower the audio just a little bit. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So I really think this game is awesome so far. Like the RPG battle mechanics here, and the characters are well written so far. Like, it's just the beginning. I still need more time to like collect more thoughts, but so far so good. Yeah. I really do like this theme. Sounds really good. Yeah, everyone says this is a 10 out of 10 game, so will I feel that way? We'll see. Xenoblade Chronicles, Definitive Edition. Let's continue. So we last left off now at the Tephra Cave. So we're gonna continue with that because Dunban and I, not Dunban. Why did I say Dunban? It's Reyn. Reyn and I split up. And what happened was that he was being chased, and I needed to rescue him. Yeah, Yoko Shimomura. She's done so many great renditions. Did you know that she actually worked on Street Fighter 2 Nexus? She actually worked on like most of the music for Street Fighter 2 back when she used to work for Capcom. And yeah, it's time to get revenge on what happened with Fiora. So let's go. All right. We're at the Arachno Queen's nest. So this is where we left off. All right, let's check this out. Let's check everything out. We're gonna go this way. Sticky web. Oh. Top 5 Wii games? That's fair. Wait. Look at that. Yeah, Shulk gets to see it. Like, Shulk and Reyn get to see it. The two titans.
No matter how many times I see this, I never get used to it.
Oh yeah, I do. That's a great image right there.
On the other side of those clouds.
Yep. It's our enemy. Mechonis.
Uh-oh.
Our enemy.
Might be the thumbnail image. Alright, it just spotted us. Yeah, I still gotta figure out the whole visions thing. Wait, what's going on? What's this? What? Whoa. He just ate it like a snack. What the hell? Oh, it's a she, it's a queen. Well, whatever that was. Wow. And just like that, we're in chapter 4. I should have at least shown that off on Monday, but hey, here we are now. Here we are now. We're now in chapter 4. I was not expecting that. If I would have known, I would have just like done that part on Monday, like at least wrap that part up. But here we are. We're starting with chapter 4 now. You know what? For good measure. Yeah. Just never know. You just never know.
If we just came up the Bionis shin...
Then this must be its kneecap, right?
Yep. Which means Colony 6 is up ahead.
Looks like we can climb up there.
Great. I love a good climb.
Did they put in Smash Nexus? That track that you're talking about? We're in Kneecap Hill. Alright, so I'm gonna read chat for a bit before I move on. I just want to read some things. Alright, so nails for breakfast, tax for snacks. I do recommend holding off on side quests until you get a third character. That's fair, Shad. That's fair. Helps fights and also better for affinity gains. Yeah, the fight does, but you need more experience with it to get more. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, don't tell me what's the name of the song. I just want to know if it was in Smash or not. Alright, let's fight this thing.
We can't lose. Leave it to Reyn. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. I'm powering up. Almost there. Right. We can do it.
How am I already in chapter 4? Like, I don't even know how many chapters are there, but it must be like a long time. Alright, can we do this? No, we cannot. I just don't know how long, but I know I've heard it's very long, so yeah. Early chapters are pretty short. Redacted. I'm wondering when am I getting to the point where the chapters start to get longer. I wonder if this is one of those chapters where it starts to get long. All right, let's get those items. Yeah. I'm expecting to go through this game throughout the entirety of this month and next month. Maybe even going into December. I'm hoping to... Wait, Silver beat Dark Souls? Nice. He finally did it. Nice. You wanna know what that means, Enigma? That means eventually I'm gonna have to do it. Cause some son of a bitch is gonna make me do it. I don't know who, but... Item visions. Collect items for future quests. When you pick up a collectible or treasure chest item, you may have a vision. You should try and keep any item you will need for a future quest. Items necessary for the future are marked with an exclamation point. So items needed for the future, okay. That's 2 clear almonds. We better get them back quickly. Are you talking about the final boss in this game, Dragon? It's probably easier compared to whatever the... Oh, Dark Souls. Oh. Now, I was watching Silver attempt to fight it, and it was weird. Hey, Reyn. There's something here. Hey, Shulk. What do you think this is? I have no idea. Alright. I'll just poke it and see what happens. Hold on now. We don't know what it'll do. It could be dangerous. Okay. Let me see what this is. What is this place? What's this? Oh.
I've been waiting.
Arcsage been waiting. With limitless powers of Arcsage has presage friends coming. Also presage questions asked. What is place? Who you? It's not so. This place like Bionis, but not. Seem familiar, but not actually. Is place that connect to past futures. And Nopon Arcsage's great Nopon who, through endless training in many times and places, become sages of sages. Since friends come here, that must mean friends want to become disciples. No backsies. So if friends complete all challenges with much success, Arcsage gives reward. Good thing Arcsage transcend greed for material possessions, otherwise would not part with such priceless treasures. Let's go home. I'm not gonna do this right now. Arcsage understand completely. Friends have other important mission. See light shining at back? Simply pass through that to return Wensley. I just wanted to see what this was. Okay, I'm gonna just focus on the story. Yeah. Well, that's something to know. Okay. Let's move. Let's continue. Oh boy. Oops. I'm probably not gonna do like time attack during my run unless I really need to. I just mainly want to go through the story. You change out the layout of your arts? Okay. Well, I do know that, yeah. Yeah, what? Speaking of arts, I do need to check everything what I have right now. I got, oh yeah, because I remember I got the skill links, but I haven't messed around with it because I got it right around the time I was ending my stream on Monday. Leveling up Monado arts. To select Monado arts, go to the arts menu, change the character to Shulk with L or R, then use the left or right on the D-pad to highlight the Monado, and press A. So now I can actually use this. Yeah, let's look at Monado art first. We got Buster, Enchant, and Shield. Well, Enchant, not Enchant. Alright, so right here we got Air Slash. Let's... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I got a lot of AP, so... Don't worry about leveling up Enchant ever? Okay. I don't know if I should worry about Shadow Eye, but I do want to increase Light Heal. At the same time, I also want to increase some of my other attacks. Alright, so let's do Buster. And Shield's the other one. I'm going to do Buster first. Alright, next up, let's level up some skills for Reyn. Alright. Shield's probably the most important due to how it works. Okay, I'll go for that next. Alright. I'll do that next. Alright. When I get some more AP. Alright. So I am going to I'm gonna add Rage. Well, actually aura that lowers physical damage. Actually, no. What about this one? Engage. Aura that greatly raises aggro, drawing enemy attention. Alright. Attack, reduce enemy strength. Okay. Let's try it out. Alright, now for skill trees. Okay, so now we got skill links. So let's figure this out, how it works. So I could either go with this or this, but we're gonna start with enthusiasm. Oh, I could do spirit. I need to unlock this. Doesn't like the tree. Okay. Now for this over here. Alright, we're gonna continue on with the branches. We're gonna work on this. The way you can get more affinity coins is by leveling up or defeating unique monsters. Okay. Don't link willy-nilly. Okay. Okay. Let's save. Yeah, I need to figure out the affinity coins. Wait, there's people here. Let me talk to them.
Good day.
Wow, it's rare for us to bump into anyone else in this area. You look like you can handle yourself. Do you think you could take out a couple of Leg Ardun for us? They're always attacking us for no reason. I hate them things. Thanks. I appreciate it. Leg Ardun live on Gar Plain.
Yes?
Hey, Keyblade. Oh, this guy's a shopkeeper. Alright, so on skill links, they say how many affinity coins each skill costs. On skill links, they say how many affinity... Yeah, like, I've already read that. You should familiarize yourself with them ASAP? Okay. Please come again. That's fine, yeah. Oh, and do you lose affinity coins after you use them? Like, or like they come back whenever like you change your skill? I beat this game and barely understood it myself. They come back when you unequip? Okay. Okay, so I shouldn't have bought this for Reyn. Maybe I could hold on to it for Fiora or whoever else I got. I need to get some more gems. Yo, look at this. Arachno driver. Let me put that there. Yo, that looks great for fucking for Reyn. Like, wow. All right, let's look around. Bionis' leg. Has more of a defensive attack, but later on in the game you can optimize him to be a strong offensive tank. Okay.
Oh, Shulk, look over there.
Smoke?
Maybe someone's got a fire going. Hope they're cooking up something good.
It's hardly a good spot for a barbecue. Come on, let's take a look.
Alright. Alright, let's do that. Ether types will attack in response to ether use. These will attack if it are indicated with a horizontal line is used. Okay. All right, let's make it daytime. That's why I want to make it daytime. Boom, 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 boom.
We can't lose. Leave it to Reyn. Yeah. Not long now. Okay.
There we go.
Good. Man, what a bunch of jokers. We can't lose. This one's mine. Ha! Bring it on. Split it. Take this. I'm powering up. Now it's right time. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right?
Nice. That's the first part of the monster quest. I need to knock out another one to complete that. But at the same time, like you did say to wait for, which I do want to fight anyway, though.
We can't lose. This one's mine. Backslash. Oh, eat this. I'm powering up. Bring it on. And nothing's gonna stop us. You've been protecting me since I can remember, mate. Hey, don't sweat it. Before you know it, you'll be the one watching my back.
I'll get a third character very soon. Okay.
Now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork is. I'm powering up. Ha! Ronaldo, lend us your power. Bring it on. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Reyn. Eat this. I'm powering up. You never stood a chance. Who else wants some?
The music is so good.
Everyone, let's go. Let me at 'em. Let's keep up the pace.
Yeah, let's do this. Knocking them out. No problems.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Hey, Twitch. No, please. Don't give me notifications on anything I don't care about. Sorry, I was just looking at my dashboard and it randomly gave me a notification for something that I don't care about. I just felt like commenting. There we go.
Yeah, thanks, man. We need to stick together from here on, and we'll be right as right. Get it? You crack me up, Shulk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was actually by accident. I was actually trying to use Buster. Buster's over here, okay.
You're a lifesaver. Behold the power of the Monado. Yeah, all together now. Right with you, Shulk. Now it's right time. I'm really feeling it.
There we go.
Get stuck in. That was too easy. Who else wants some?
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Big rat boat's over here. Jabo's rock rest area. Okay. Doing enemy visions.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Reyn. Reyn! All right, I'm feeling it. Right, you're a lifesaver. Definitely do this. Nice attack. Everyone, let's go! Easy. Powering up. Let's do this. Split edge! Right! You're up! I know! Ain't over yet! Okay, my turn! It's not over yet! Go! Boom!
Nice.
In your face! Perfect! Ronaldo! Bring it on! Hammer! Okay, now we're getting started. And nothing's gonna stop us. Not long now. Okay, let's finish this. Powering up. Alright, I'm feeling it. Wow, down! Good. I can feel the power. Hammer! Beat! Ha! We can definitely do this. Backslash! Ha! Split edge!
All right, there we go. They're knocked out. Very good. Let's move on and. Uh-oh, there's a big dude right there. I don't think I should fight that. I definitely don't think I should fight that. I'll fight this though.
Split edge! Hammer! Wow, down!
You want me to check what level that dude is? I'm thinking it probably might be higher level. I don't know. If it's higher level than my characters, then no. Almost got him.
It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Wait, what did it? Okay, I don't even know where it went. Wait, what's this? Are you guessing? Oh, okay.
Someone's left a buggy out here.
That's strange. Who would just abandon a buggy in this place? And it's pretty new.
Is it brand new?
Not brand new, but it's in very good condition. You wouldn't just abandon it. So, what did happen to the driver? There's a boy. He's being attacked by monsters.
You saw it happening? Where?
I don't know, but it was near some water.
Near water? But what made you have a vision all of a sudden?
Maybe it was triggered by touching the buggy.
Well, we better find him. Let's search everywhere around here where there's water.
Okay. Now let's do that. We'll have to worry about this when the time comes. Right now, let's move. Okay, let's go check that big boy out. What is this thing? 81. Okay, so you were close, Dragon. So yeah, definitely not fighting that. No. But I don't mind fighting this thing over here. You sure? Yeah, all the more reason for me to not fight him. Unless, like, you guys really think I can do it now.
This is the Monado's power. I'm really feeling it now, it's right. Almost there. Bring it on. Send you away. Hang in there. Don't give up. Slash. Wow, down. All right, I'm feeling it. Choke. That's it. Everyone, let's go. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Reyn. We can definitely do this. Powering up. I'm showing you something.
Huh? Oh.
All right, now it's right. Time for a chain attack. Been waiting for this. Let's do this. Slash. Yo. Wow, down. In your face. Perfect. Hammer. This is the Monado's power. Easy attack. Okay. Now we're getting. I missed. Nothing's gonna stop me. Get up, Reyn. All right. I'm dead. We win.
There we go.
Not lose our heads though.
That was crazy. Okay, where did it go? Alright, I'm trying. Oh, I see it. Alright. Don't fight groups of equally level enemies so breezily. Ah. I'm gonna attack this thing from behind. Were you guys really joking? I thought you guys were serious. I thought you guys were serious about wanting me to fight it, because it seemed like you guys really wanted me to fight it. Well, guess what? Not gonna fight it again. Not now. Oh my god, wow. No, like, Enigma seemed to be the only person that wasn't joking. What? Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. Let's move on. I just want to move through. Not gonna fight that thing again. At least I didn't really, like, lose any progress. That's the silver lining with that. Let's take this, but we'll take whatever frustration I have right now out on this thing. Hey, Ruspokey, good to see you, buddy. How you doing?
I can always count on you. Nothing's gonna touch you as long as I'm around.
Doing well, just playing some Xenoblade. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess in my case, I'm not really, like, ready for that. I don't feel like I'm ready. Yeah, this game is really good so far. Like, I'm in the 4th chapter, but there's still a long way to go for me to go through this. But it's really good so far. Like... Done. Okay, now let's go this way. Yeah. I really need to play more Animal Crossing, get my town ready for Halloween. because I want to do like a Halloween stream. Well, not a Halloween night since I have something planned. More on that soon, guys. But I do have something planned for that soon. The end of the month.
Over there!
Wait.
You alright, kid?
Who are you?
That can wait. Go! Get out of here. Leave these guys to us.
Oh, okay.
Alright then.
Let's do this.
Ready when you are.
Ronaldo, lend us your power.
Alright, so I need to know more about that kid.
You're a lifesaver.
Ronaldo, lend us your power.
He sucks? Alright. Oh god.
This isn't going well.
Bollocks.
You're a lifesaver. Alright, I'm feeling it. Right.
Wait.
Definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power.
Yeah, I could, but I was trying to fight. I don't know what I was doing. Broke it. There we go. Woo!
Okay, it should work now.
Great! You saved my skin. My buggy short-circuited, and then there were those monsters and... Well, thanks.
I fixed the circuit, but it's out of ether. Change the cylinder and it will be as good as new.
I think it's time for the introductions. I'm Reyn. He's Shulk.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hi. I'm Juju. Where are you two heading? If you've got time, you should come back to our camp.
Your camp.
Yeah, it's not far.
Hey, Anuda.
Let's take him up on the offer. I'm surprised there's a Homs camp here, but they might have some information.
I suppose.
Juju, can you tell us how to get there?
Sure. If you go back to the oasis, you should see a tall stone post. Head there first.
Then what?
There's a small path in the woods next to the stone post. Just follow it down to our camp.
Got it. Now, let's make a move.
Well, now we got a new character. Oh my god. Main menu. Party. Oh, he's just a guest. Never mind. I thought he was a full-fledged character. Okay, no, forget it. Alright, so he's a guest, but let's go and look at arts real quick. He can't fight. Alright. New characters coming soon? I thought this was it, but it looks like it's not. Alright, let's change things around. Alright. Gonna put the reds over here and the pinks over here. I think that's how I'll do it. But what I'll do, however, is go to air slash. There. I think that oh wait, hold up. One more thing. He's just a boy. Oh hey, Pride. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to move light heal over here. Then air slash over here. Alright. There. Wanted to make my arts menu look a little more fancy here. Like this. Alright. Let's see if what can I level up this time. I'm not going to bother with Shadow Eye, but I'm going to increase backslash a little bit. Actually, no. We're gonna increase the shield. And oh no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I can, but I'm sticking with Shulk. Okay, then I'll let me go over here. Alright, now let's switch over. Alright, I'm gonna increase I'm gonna increase hammer beats. Oh, I didn't mean to go down like that, but whatever. I use Shadow Eye throughout the game to lower aggro for Shulk. Trust me, Reyn can be a real fun to fight as. Alright. I'll just keep it like this for Reyn. Skill trees, let's see how I'm doing with that. Alright, still need some work with this. Now, let's switch over. Alright, need a lot more work for this one over here. Once I'm done with enthusiasm, I'm actually gonna go switch to diligence. Alright. Alright, let's save. There we go. Alright. Now let's move. Oh, there's that big boy again, but we're gonna have to avoid him at all costs. Just gonna go and move through. Let me go get this thing real quick. Once you have more than 3 characters, however, you should consider switching it around for the sake of affinity gains, as well as the fact that different party combinations are more effective. Yeah. Okay.
Who's this?
I'm so glad young Juju's safe. Our camp is by the lake south of here. You can rest there.
Hello.
Hey, I want to tell you something. I saw a huge shadow on the plain during a thunderstorm one day. And then it walked towards Raguel Lake. If it was a monster, we don't stand a chance. Can you kill it for us? White Eduardo. Thank you for helping us. I've never seen a monster that big before. Be careful. No problem. Leave it to me.
We can't lose. Leave it to Reyn.
Oh, we can't even attack it, so forget it. Alright.
Juju! Where have you been? Juju!
Whoa.
Don't tell me you were... I've told you 1,000 times. We're not ready to leave the camp yet.
But I thought...
Juju!
Sorry, Sharla.
That gear. You must be survivors from the Defense Force. Is Colony 6
Wow.
okay? Did Gaddo make it?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
We've come from Colony 9.
Colony 9?
They saved me from some monsters. This is Reyn and Shulk.
Oh, so you're not from Colony 6. Thank you for helping Juju. I'm his sister, Sharla.
I
Oh,
told them
Sharla.
they could rest here, with us.
Did you now? Well, all right. I suppose that's only fair.
Did something happen to Colony 6?
Actually, we're heading there ourselves.
Colony 6 has been... our home. It's been occupied by the Mechon.
Shit.
I'll tell you about it inside. Follow me.
Alright, so change party and equipment. Let's close that. We are now at the refugee camp. Let's move. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Let's talk to them.
Who's this?
We couldn't come at a better time. We hung our clothes to dry outside the camp, but they've been stolen. That doesn't sound good. We don't have that many clothes, so this really puts us in quite an awkward position. But I think I know who the culprits are. You know who did it? Then why not send out a band of young people to get them? It's mostly just oldies and children here. There are some young adults, but they're all cowards and weaklings. It was the Churkin who stole them. They have no need for clothes, but they're clever, you see. They set traps for Hums who go trying to get back their clothes. Can you go get our clothes back? Sure. Ooh, 300 experience points, nice. You're a decent bunch of people, you'll take care of it, right? The base is northwest of here. No problem. Leave it to me. That's right, we can handle it. Now let's talk to this one right here. We escaped with nothing, but the clothes are on our backs. It's unhygienic to be without a change of clothes. I wish we could make ourselves some new ones. Alright. Sorry about this. Of course, if I was a little younger, I'd do the job myself. I'll just wait here for your return. 300 XP looks like a lot now, but it won't be as you progress. Yeah, of course. If I know my RPGs, that's how it's going to be like.
Who's this?
The food here is pretty bad. It doesn't help to ease the stress. I know we can't afford to have luxuries during a crisis, but all I asked was for some nice ingredients to improve the taste. Can you go get some for us? Clear almond. I need one more to clear that. You do it? That's fantastic. Some decent ingredients would improve the food no end. That would really lift our spirits. We got one, but we need two. Let's look around for a bit before we
Oh, hello.
Huh? Did you say something? I thought I heard someone calling my name. Alright, let's see if I can get that heart to heart. Nope, cannot.
Yes?
Our home, Colony 6, was attacked by the Mechon. Well, listen to what I have to say? Let's listen.
We had already fought off the Mechon a year ago. At the Battle of Sword Valley. It left us with a full sense of security. The Colony 6 Defense Force, didn't even notice the approaching Mekon. By the time the air raid siren sounded, a swarm of Mekon had blackened the sky. They ate people and burned our buildings. Me and Juju dedicated ourselves to evacuating the children and elderly. I don't know what happened next.
It's just like what happened to Colony 9.
They attacked your colony as well.
Yes. It's good that you managed to evacuate so many.
We have a Tharon, the Colonel, to thank for that. Him and Gaddo.
This Gaddo,
He would have been my husband by now, if not for all this. Cheer up, you two. We can't lose hope just yet. I'm certain Gaddo and the other soldiers are alive. They're still fighting. I can feel it.
Wait.
You're on your way to Colony 6, right?
you bet. We're up for some revenge. I bet we can even get your colony back.
There you go, showing off again.
If anyone can do it, it's you two. Could you take me with you to the colony?
What?
The people here need us. How many times do I have to tell you?
But you heard the Mekon attacked Colony 9. That means a load of them have left Colony 6 already. It has to.
Even if that's true. No, especially if it's true. We cannot expose the camp to any more danger.
So, you don't care what happens to the people in the colony? How can you be so heartless? Are you that scared of the Mekon?
Oh my god. Oh my god. This kid. What the f... Holy shit. Wow.
Oi, kid.
Reyn!
You ought to know how Charlotte feels. Watch your mouth and have some respect.
Oh boy.
I'll go and make dinner.
I don't know why I'm laughing at that. Oh my god.
Maybe I was too hard on him. Shulk?
Reyn, you really remind me of Gaddo when you get angry.
I do?
Gaddo's taken care of us ever since we were young. I always saw him as a big brother, really. But he was more of a father to Juju. He'd call him kid whenever he told him off, just like you did.
I don't think I'm ready to be someone's old man just yet. Wait, Shulk. Did it happen again?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You had another vision.
Oh no!
No! Juju!
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at a later date. Because after I'm done with this, I'm going straight to game Y.
The buggy's gone! He's going to Colony 6 on his own.
Oh no.
Stupid kid.
We have to hurry. Something bad's gonna happen.
What did you see?
A deep valley. Everything's engulfed in flames. There's a black shadow. It kills Juju.
Is it the Mekon with the metal face?
Yeah.
Where does it happen? Is it near Colony 6?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Let's get after him, Shulk.
Hold on a second. What was all that about?
I know you won't believe this, but Shulk can see the future.
The future? That's not possible.
Thanks for the lurk.
I still can't explain this, but that vision I had will come true unless we stop it.
So you're telling me Juju's in danger?
Believe it or don't believe it, that's your call. But I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for Shulk's visions.
Hope you're doing well, C. Figaro.
Juju.
Oh boy.
Okay. I can't say I believe you. But what have I got to lose?
I like the way you think.
Charlotte,
What?
No, nothing.
Oh,
What are you doing? Let's go and find Juju.
My friend can totally tell the future.
when you talk like that, you sound just like Gaddo. That's how I know it's not worth arguing.
What else? Some kind of Gaddo substitute?
Damn.
That thing killed Charlotte too. I saw it in the vision. But I can't stop her coming with us. I don't know how I can protect her. But I have to do it. I will change the future.
That's what you gotta do, Shulk. Change the future. And now Charlotte is officially a member of our team. Let's see if there's anything I have that I could equip on her. Shift rifle, okay. She already has better equipment anyway. I need to start learning how to make more gems, which I will do eventually. Buffs and debuffs. Be aware of buffs and debuffs during battle. Support effects granted to party members and monsters are called buffs. Status abnormalities are called debuffs. Grant buffs to other party members so they can fight more effectively. Try not to let the party suffer from debuffs for too long. Charlotte's Cure Bullet cures and protects against debuffs, which makes it very useful. She also buffs and debuffs. Okay. Learn each type of buff and debuff. Examples of buffs. Physical Protect reduces physical damage. Damage immunity protects the character from sustaining a certain amount of damage. Sleep. Debuffs. Sleep can no longer attack. All damage sustained takes the form of a critical hit. Bleed. Receive each damage per second. Okay. Let's save. Now that we got a new character. Alright. Now, let's go to change equipment because I'm going to check out... Wait, hold up. Her outfits are all awful. I guess I'll at least give her this. No. I guess I'm gonna go with I guess I'll go with this because I like red. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just put them all the same type to match it. Wait till you see Pyro's default outfit. Well, when I did play Xenoblade 2, and I have seen it, so yeah. But I will play Xenoblade 2 on stream at some point. But yeah, like... there's a reason I actually like Mithra over Pyra. But you gotta have one to get the other. That's why I wanted Rex and Pyra in Smash as a duo, because Pyra would eventually turn into Mithra at some point. I think I might have actually spoiled Xenoblade 2 for some people that didn't actually play it, so I apologize for that. My bad. Okay, let's move.
Who's this?
I want to go see if there are any other survivors elsewhere, but there are too many Metcon around. Will you get rid of them for us? Alright, let's do that. Thank you. To be honest, I didn't think you would actually take on this task. Congrats, I no longer have reasons to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. And also, I'm gonna look at her skill tree too, while I'm at it. Let's, switch to Charlotte. So she has 2,000 AP. I gotta use it wisely. I'm gonna use on heal. All right. On here. Here. This. Yeah, I should actually start doing that. But let me just focus on this real quick. All right, skill trees. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep devotion for Charlo. All right. Can't, right. Well, I don't have any way to do that right now. Focus mainly on her healing while subtly leveling up her attacks. She do good healing? Yes. Let's go. They go talk to this person right here. After being at the camp for so long, everyone looks tired. I want to prepare some decent food to lift people's spirits, but I lack the right ingredients. Can you get them for me? Yes. Thank you. I'll organize my pots and pans. Be careful out there. Let's take a look at the quests that I got. Let's get to them. Let's go to quest log. All right. I thought, oh, yeah, I have to, yeah, I've never actually finished this quest. I guess I'll finish it later. But I have some, time quests, so. Yeah, I'm gonna do those time quests. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do them now. Wait, but where is that one? Oh, wait, where's that? Wait, that blue one means that's the one that I have to do, right? Just making sure. If that's the case, then I ran back here for nothing. Where is it, though? Then I see that clock. I'm assuming that's the person I gotta talk to when I finish the quest. Okay, so maybe I do have to go this way, but there's like a a blue exclamation point all the way up there. Yep, making sure that was the right one. What about the blue exclamation marks? Like, isn't that the one like that's supposed to be the active quest or something? Or no? Then I ran back all the way over there for nothing. I don't know why I did then. Oh, time trial place? Oh no, never mind. Forget that.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Charlotte, do you know which way Juju went?
There are quite a few ways to get there from here. But he's in a buggy, so I think he'll take Ragwell Bridge.
Ragwell Bridge?
It's not far. It's a really old bridge built around the time Colony 9 was founded.
Okay. Let's make that our next stop.
Sounds like a plan. Charlotte, you stay back. Leave any monsters up to me and Shulk.
What? You think I can't pull my weight in battle? I've got field experience as a medic. If you get hurt, I can use ether to patch you up.
Nice. I'm always getting roughed up. You'll be a big help.
Come on. Who put this barrier in the way? Oh, now the front suspension's all twisted up. Looks like I'll have to walk it. They're all cowards. I'll show them all.
Oh boy. You don't know what you're up against. Alright. Dang it, Juju, this is what attacking has failed. Oh, but wait. If I want to do the quest right now, I would need to move around. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, it's right there. And there's a red exclamation point next to it. And it's heading my direction. Or at least I don't know. Alright, just stay in that angle. Damn, I got toppled. Get up! Get up! Reorganizing arts. The battle palette can only hold up to 8 arts at once. If a character learns more than 8 arts, it may wish to reorganize the battle palette. Okay. And affinity coin. Yep. It's probably Reyn that got it. Whoa, what's happening? There we go.
Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
One of two? Okay. Let's go in. That's sword dive. That vision break system is really satisfying, yeah. Yep. That's why I went ahead and powered it up with the amount of AP that I have. So I knew it had to be something good. Too early. Come back here. It's exclusively going to that one.
Enemy reinforcements.
Ooh.
Stay strong.
Wait, what did,
Hang in there. Don't keep coming to me. Get up, Reyn. Now's no good. Come on. Go on. Sorry, I got focus.
How was he able to see the vision when he was knocked out? How? Wait, we're back over here? We're back over here? Seriously? Bait them out? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I thought it was only Shulk that had it.
I'm seeing something.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, level 37? Oh, no. I didn't even know it was that much. I won't come in from here.
My rifle's getting hot.
Definitely do this. This isn't going well. Sorry.
You want turkey now?
Sharpshooter Charlotte. Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
All right, and there we go. We'll have to return. We'll have to return to that one later. Wait, all right, forget it. All right, let's move. Where? Wait, I thought I did that quest. Give me a second. Is there something else I'm missing? Was I supposed to actually do that? Either way, I just wanted to get away from them while they were running at me. Oh, so this one. Yeah, I already did. Yeah, I already talked to everybody there. If I missed anyone, then I'll come back. Wait. That's the third moth crawler. Me and Reyn always used to play with these when we were little. Alright. Yep, new party member. So we got 3 now. Charlotte's the new party member. Pride. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. And Charlotte's gonna heal when needed. But she also uses a tranquilizer.
Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
A lot of people are worried it's not going to happen, Pride, but I hope it does. Because there are people who feel like Nintendo is quote-unquote bringing the wrong games over. And I'm like, what? That makes no sense. Because that's what's saying. That's what I've seen some people say that about Pikmin, and I'm like, where are you getting that from? I mean, I get New Super Mario Bros. U because people wanted 3D World more, but when people wanted Pikmin, why do you say like? Why would you say like nobody wants Pikmin 3? They want Xenoblade Chronicles X. I mean, yes, I want Xenoblade Chronicles X too. Just bring them all. The only heavy hitters they have left at the Pikmin in 3D World are Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's not a lot of people that said that, but the people I did see say that, like, they're completely full of it. Let's see, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Let's see, the other ones I've seen were Fatal Frame. No, I actually do want Zombie U, but here's the problem with that. I'm just gonna stop for a minute. I just want to like explain something. I want Zombie U ported over, but here's the problem. It would not give you the exact same experience that you would get if you're playing on the Wii U, because they brought those over to the PS4, Xbox One, and I believe PC as well, and it's missing a key element, a second screen. So I don't think Zombie U being ported to Switch would make much of a difference. Star Fox Zero, please, like, change the controls. At this point for Nintendo Land, they need to make a Nintendo Land 2. It would basically be in the same vein as like Splatoon, Smash, and Mario Maker, where they'll bring a couple of old stuff back, but it's mostly going to be new. So I would take Nintendo Land 2 at this point. Got the clothes. Actually, yeah, bring that one too. Bring Rainbow Curse too. I never bought it on Wii U, but I'll buy it on Switch. No. No. Bowser Party is the best thing about that game, but even that doesn't save Mario Party 10. At least I can fight them one-on-one. Or like two on three, actually. They'll most likely port like all three of those games, well, just 2 and 3 over to the Switch on a N64 online app. I don't think Nintendo is ever going to re-release the first one because of all those mini games. I don't think they'll ever do that. Personally, I wouldn't want them to. Like, honestly, I don't think Mario Party 1 was all that great to begin with. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. But I'm just saying, as far as original games go, like untouched, definitely not that. Oh yeah, this guy right here. I was wondering where. I will say this though, if we ever get Mario Party online, they should make it so that you only play with friends or people that with a code. Do not, I would say, do not give us the option to play with randoms, because that's a recipe for disaster. It's a recipe for disaster because of the fact that like you'll be able to have so many people that are just going to be like edgelords wanting to disconnect during a game just to be funny. And then people will be like, oh, so they could just add bots. Yes, they could. They could add bots to replace the person to disconnect. But that's not the point. The point is that there's gonna be people who are just gonna try to be funny doing stupid things. Besides, if the host disconnects, they'll most likely just like shut the game off anyway. I actually enjoyed Super Mario Party. It's actually pretty good, but it could be a lot better. And plus the single player concept that I actually intended on streaming the challenge road for Super Mario Party, but the reason I didn't is because I'm having trouble trying to unlock one last mini game that I need to unlock. So I ended up just deciding against it. Nice.
Nice.
Teamwork at its finest.
I will say though, I'm worried that if I were to ever stream Majora's Mask, it's gonna piss me off. I'm worried it's gonna piss me off to the point where I'll accidentally break my TV. Because I tried to play the game twice, and it just didn't work. Once on Virtual Console on the Wii, the other time on 3DS. And if I ever do it, I am not doing old versus new on that. That's one I will not do it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I just want to beat these guys up. What's going on? Let me go revive this guy.
We haven't lost yet. All right. Hammer, beat. I'm seeing something. Sorry. Bring it on.
Let's just finish this quest then.
Who's this?
You brought our clothes back. No more fretting over garments. I'm glad everything worked out. I expect no less from you. I just knew you could do it. It wasn't just me. Everybody helped. We old decent kids could never have done this by ourselves. We really appreciate what you've done. Take this tiny token of thanks. Take all.
I can feel the power. Oh, hello.
No problem, Merchant was telling me. There was this wisdom tooth thing that wards off sickness. I could do with one of those in a place like this. I really want one. Can you go get one for me? You'll do it? I must say, you're a really great bunch of kids. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to work on that. Yeah, I do plan on playing Twilight Princess next year.
Who's this?
Let me ask you something. Have you ever seen a Turkin? They used to keep their distance from Homs, but recently they've been brazenly threatening people. I'm worried that someone will get hurt one of these days. You really are good people. This should make us feel a bit more secure.
Hi there.
I got something to tell you. Want to hear? There's an everlasting ether deposit not far from here. Do you know about it? Can you go into more detail? The location's a secret, but it's your lucky day. I'm gonna tell you. You sure you're not having a laugh with us? Because I ain't buying it. Sounds too good to be true. You don't believe me? Ain't no skin off my back. It's who's be losing out. Suppose it can't hurt to go take a look. But I smell a rat. So what's it gonna be? You going? Or not? Just make your minds up. Alright, let's just search the area around the ether deposit. Okay. So you wanna go? Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you where it is. Go out the camp, go along the cliff, on the right, and then in the cave. Good luck. No problem, leave it to me. Nothing can stand in the way when me and Shulk are on the case. You just take it easy and sit tight. Let's give it all we got, Reyn. Quest updated. Alright, let's change quest. We're gonna do a couple of monster quests.
Alley-oop. Huh. Huh. Yes?
Some friends gave me a precious item to mine, but I lost it. I'm not strong enough to go out looking for it. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you find it for me? I shouldn't have taken it out on a windy day. The wind blew it over to the west. I hope it didn't fall on the far side of the cliffs. By the way, it was apparently brought to my attention that we're gonna get a Splatfest happening at the end of the month. And it's a repeat Splatfest. They're doing Trick or Treat again. I was on Team Treat last time. And I think out of consistency's sake, Did you? I didn't even see that. There's so much going on in chat. I didn't see that. I most likely might be going to Team Tweet again. Let's just say, and Tweet won last time. We'll win again. There's a sapling that brings good luck to whoever touches it. At least that's the rumor anyway. I really want to get my hands on one of those saplings. Thank you so much. I hope this can bring even a little bit of happiness to the camp. Then I'll be happy too. Thank you so much for helping. And quest completed. That one's done. I gotta talk to Silver and see if he wants to do that. But the 31st is when like we have that one thing we're planning that we're still figuring out what we're gonna do. So I don't think we're gonna have a full-on Splatfest team for that. Little exclamations on link to the quest you have accepted, so you will see a lot of them. Yep. The white ones are the ones I gotta talk to. Oh yeah, I remember the ketchup mayo one, yeah.
Hello.
Can I ask for your help again? I had to go and do something at Sky Stage a little while ago. When I got there, there was a monster running rampage. I couldn't do what I needed to. I hate to ask, but can you sort out that monster for me? There we go. Thank you ever so much. You made me so happy. I can't wait to pick the vegetables that grow there.
Everyone, let's go! This one's mine.
I don't want anyone dying out there. It's just a matter of time now.
There we go. Huh. Don't be like me and buy a game and not play it for months until I'm ready to play it on stream.
We win! Who else wants some?
Okay, let's get going.
Or don't be like me and borrow games from friends for years and you haven't played it yet. Because I'm a terrible friend.
We can't lose!
In all seriousness though, like, there's way too much to play. That's why I'm glad to get through this. High enough level to advance the story? Alright. That's fine. Right now I'm just gonna do the quest so that I can at least get them out of the way, especially the timed ones, because once I'm done with the timed ones, then that's it, because if I miss them, they're not coming back. Right. Let's see.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's stay alert.
By the way, Shad, at some point I will stream LA Noire, just letting you know. I'll probably get it on Switch when it's on sale. It was actually on the L Games list for the Alphabet Challenge, but it lost to Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD, of course.
Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me out. Let's keep up the pressure!
Let's keep on going. Good night.
Oh, I would probably have to make like a warning thing. I regret not doing that for South Park, but if I ever do Fractured Butthole, then I will actually do that. Cause yeah, there's some shit in that game. And when I play Stick of Truth. It's like, I'm not really that interested in South Park as a show anymore, but the games, I just mainly want to play them for the gameplay. Because the first one played like Paper Mario. The second one, from what I've heard, is more of a tactical based strategy game. They should make the third, if they make a third one, they should make it play like Earthbound. It's raining. Let's go this way. I want to do some quests. So, yeah, I'll keep that in mind for when I play LA Noire. Valera Hill. No, I actually want to go this way. Save the girl. I don't know if you found it, but I'll DM you location on request over Discord. All right, sure. Sure, no problem, Nexus. It is? All right. I figured that like that these guys would be related to the quest. Like one of the quests I would be doing. I will say though, I originally had like a game I wanted to stream for October, but decided against it. I originally had planned on doing a Deadly Premonition 1 and 2 stream, but I honestly was just not in the mood for it. Oh, Spider-Man Noir. Just not in the mood.
We win!
Okay, let's get going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Oh, same here. Comes out in 2 years though. But I'm looking forward to it. Because I watched the first one, I enjoyed it. Let's run. Imagine Shulk saying that's a Joker in Smash. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah, it's October, but it this feels like time like moves fast, but it feels slow for others. For me, it feels fast. I don't know why. Some people just want to be so fucking selfish. That's and it's really got me to the point where like I just hate people. So I'll take out my frustrations on these guys. No, it's fine, it's fine. If you wouldn't have brought it up, most likely I would have. Damn. Almost killed both of them. I'll let Reyn take that one out while I work on this one. And they're done. I want to take a look at let me save real quick before we continue. 6 hours and 15. Wow, it's been almost an hour since I saved. Hold on. Be right back? Okay. Let me just go to the quest. Alright. I actually thought I was fighting these guys, but I wasn't. I was fighting a different Mechon. Wrong one, I guess. But hey, at least I... Wait, what's this here? Oh. You know what? Wait, no, wait. Oh wow, we got another one here. They need some real helpful info on the Bionis like time quests in your Discord DMs. Alright. Alright, I see them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it, dude. The blue exclamation points will point them out. Okay. Metal Blast. All right, let's just upgrade a little bit more. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, him. Save the rest. All right, let's move. Oh, that's the one. All right, sure. I think the next Monado art I'm gonna level up will be the shield.
It's coming to me. I can't go on.
Get up, get up, get up. Couldn't even get up.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Where did she go? I didn't even see her. Oh, I got a raid from Julie Jelly. Thank you for the raid. I can't yet. Yeah, I'm trying not to get surrounded, but it just happened. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Let me go ahead and give you that shout out real quick. Well, what game were you playing, actually?
Well,
Oh dear, what am I gonna do? Oh, it's you. Listen, I need to talk to you about something. Selfie collection, the dream fashion stylist? Nice. I was a chemist in Colony 6 and that's why I tend to the sick here. But I just realized Gorman's supply of medicine is running out. It's not looking like it'll last much longer. That doesn't sound good. That's quite a problem. You look like a bright bunch, so I know you know what's at stake. Without ingredients to make his tonic, Gorman will be in trouble. I need glowing wisp fluid, but it can only be gathered at night. I need to stay with Gorman, so I can't go and collect it myself. We can't help you. We can help you. Just leave it to us. We're always happy to help someone who's in trouble. So you'll go find the ingredients that I need? It's not a very pleasant job. Are you sure you don't mind? Yeah, I should do the throw rocks command. Thank you all so much. I'll make the necessary preparations. I'm counting on you. No problem. Leave it to me. Yeah, it'll help too. Alright. It's a cute game, but the translation must be really bad.
Me.
Excuse me. Like, the translation must be bad, but the game must be good. I don't know. Posted a few screenshots on Twitter last week. I'll have to take a look. Do you have a minute to talk? Do you know Pama, the Nopon boy? He's been inconsolable ever since the day Colony 6 was attacked. You see, he lost both his parents in the attack. So I want to do something for him. He really likes reading stories and I want to give him a book. My creative skills start and end at drawing and painting pictures. However, Ewan, who fled here with us, is a fantastic storyteller. I was thinking of asking him to write the book for me, but it's not that easy for me to ask him myself. That doesn't sound good. I just want everyone to feel better. Although cheering Ewan up is going to be a lot more difficult. I won't lie by saying I understand what the kid's going through. But it just ain't right when a little kid is as sad as he is. I agree. Pama and everyone else. Then you're looking at the best people for the job. We of all people know what it's like to have a home demolished. So you'll talk to Ewan for me? Please take your time, don't rush on my account. So you'll help me. First, let Ewan know I'd like him to help with writing the book. Then we'll take it from there. Oh, it's gonna be so good if he agrees. No problem. Leave it to me. Yep, let's do our best, guys. If anyone grazes their knee, I'll be here to patch them up. Thanks, Charlotte. We'll be counting on you. And over here. Of all the people here, I'm the least worthy of judging someone. But that earnest is too much. He constantly twists the truth. He wasn't always like this. Maybe something happened to him. You want to make a picture book for Pama? And you want me to write the story for it? What makes you think I want to get involved in any of that? I'm not an author anymore. I'm nothing. I decided that I'm never writing ever again. You don't give up, do you? I'll tell you what. If you want me to do this, I'll need something first. I'll need some ponyo neck meat. The liquid connected from that meat makes the finest ink. You'll never find any though. Just you try. Go on. Just don't come crying when you get kicked in the backside. Request updated. Let's go outside and see what happens next. Alright, quest log. We got a lot of quests to do, so we're gonna focus on the time quest. Anything that's not timed, we'll come back later.
What is it?
The other day I went for a walk near Rockwell Bridge. I thought there wouldn't be many monsters there, you see, but I ended up getting attacked. In my haste to escape, I dropped the gift my boyfriend gave me. Will you find it for me? Accept. Thank you. I was afraid to go searching for it myself after what happened. I really appreciate this. Yeah, like I said, I'm prioritizing on the I'm gonna be prioritizing on the time quests. Take care if you need to go outside the camp. Run away as soon as you see any really strong looking monsters. It would be best to take the long way around just to avoid them.
Greetings.
There are monsters at my favorite place. Saw them when I went to gather food near Colony 6. I want you to get rid of them. Was too scared to tell anyone. Thank you for doing this. Soon I'll be able to go gathering food again.
Greetings.
I saw loads of different Turkin the other day. There was a really huge one too. Can you get rid of it for us? It's too scary. It was heading in the direction of the Turkin headquarters. I always worried they'll attack. Only slept 6 hours last night. Thank you so much for doing this. Let's move. We're just gonna do this one right here. We only got one of the Mechon M64. We need to get the other 4. Once we get that, then the quest is complete. And then we'll work on the next one. Because this is a time quest. Like I said, I am prioritizing time quests. So, any other monster that's not part of the quest, I'm going to ignore them for now. Gold Dust Illusion. Let's just keep running. Let me go grab this over here. Oh, buff effect, strength up. Wait. Oh, I was wondering if they can grab it, but no, they're like just following me. I gotta run. Alright, let's move this way. We're gonna focus on these time quests. We'll do them one by one. And then, like, once I'm done with all the time quests I'm able to do, then I'm gonna progress with the story. That's the plan. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna have to figure that out. But I'm getting near. I'm gonna bait one of them and see if I can try to fight them one by one, so I wouldn't have to be surrounded. But they're coming up. Those are not the ones. But, however, they spotted, so we're gonna have to fight. Might as well get rid of them before we fight the main ones we gotta fight. Let's keep fighting. Oops. Yep, new spot for us for Halloween. Team Trick versus Team Treat. It's a repeat, but I was on Team Treat last time, and I will continue to be on Team Treat. Alright, almost done with this guy. Oh yeah. That one I'm on Team Star. Alright, there we go. Let's get everything in the chests.
Get going.
All right.
I'm feeling it. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Let's attack.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. We're gonna knock your block. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Too close. Everyone, let's go.
That's 2.
This isn't going well.
Oh god, now like they're all coming in. My plan to lure them didn't work the way I wanted to.
You're up. Yeah. Right time. Got it. Keep it up. Yeah. Right time. Got it.
Look at all that damage.
How do you like that? Not good enough. Everyone, let's go! Leonardo! Fielder! Nothing's gonna stop me! You tell him, Shala, you're really focused! Come on! Shala, hang in there!
I'm okay.
Powering up! Light heal! This isn't going well. Right
Wait,
time.
don't rush off.
We can definitely do this!
Come on.
It's coming to me.
Uh-oh. I gotta stop it before it does that.
Yeah, I'm not quitting yet. This is the Monado's power.
Good night.
Now we're getting started.
Reyn, don't jump the gun now.
Oh god, I got... No. Oh, Shulk needed it more. I should have known.
I'm feeling it. Go on.
Come on, Shulk. You can do it.
Reyn? Go on. See something. No way. You're alive? It's okay. You definitely do this. Shala, you're really focused.
Fire!
Pull yourself together.
Thanks. I'm all right now. Fire! No way.
Lend us your power.
Chain attack time.
Cool. Let's do it.
It's just a matter of time now.
Okay, let's finish this. Wait. This isn't going well. Don't give up. I'm right here.
No way.
Heal. Powering up. Eat this. Take this.
Good to go.
It's coming to me.
Uh-oh. That's it for all of them. There's still 2 more though. Can you switch during battle? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, then. I should at least try out Charlotte, but let's do it. Oh, it does. Now I could at least like fast travel back over here when needed. All right, let's look at skill trees. I'm working on this one now. Almost done with this. Almost done with this one. Okay. We'll go with that one. And that's story progression. I don't want to do that yet, but at least I can fast travel there when needed. There's a specific monster. Stay in the back and heal when necessary. All right. If that's the case, let me just switch back to Shulk. I'm not ready for that yet. Not the one. There's a specific one that I'm looking for. I just need 2 more. What? No! Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to use Charla. I did. Got a trigger to use? Alright.
Don't let it get to you.
Well, I don't like tricks. And I don't mean cereal. Alright.
can do it. You never stood a chance.
There we go. Got it.
No? Anyone?
Let's stay alert.
I can't answer that question.
Lend us your power. There's no way to them. Split edge. Sounds perfect for a chain attack. Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Oh God.
Eat now. Nowhere. Slash. Wow, down. All right. Beating it.
This is the last one to fight.
Here we go.
Quest complete.
Yeah. Reyn time. Rage. Go, Charlotte.
My turn. Take a bullet. Fire!
All right, cool.
Okay, perfect.
The one in the middle, Shad. The one in the middle.
Powering up. Missed. Reyn, don't worry about it. Cheers. Now it's right time. Right with you, Shulk. Shadow, lend us your power. Bring it on.
Good to go.
Wow, this.
No way.
Get in there, Shulk. You're a lifesaver.
Okay.
Powering up. I'm feeling it. Split edge. Wow, down. Charlotte. Get in there.
I think we can do it. Now! No
Now
way!
it's right time. We can definitely do this. Bring it on. Right, you're a lifesaver. Bernardo. We got through that pretty good. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
We make a great team!
All right. So now that mission is done, let's open up the quest log into the next one. And there's a lot of timed ones I gotta do. Monado gender weapons are the only thing to hurt Mechon. Yeah. Mechon more like mech off. Where? Glowing wisp fluids. I gotta find them. Oh, rainy days? I could change time, but I can't change the weather. So I miss me with that stupid weather shit. That's the fourth sour gooseberry. I think Ewan needs these. We better take them to him. Let's do that. Glowing wisp fluid. I need 5 of them. Okay, there we go. It's raining now. But now I don't even know what they are. It's not just raining, it's thunderstorm too. That's not even it. It's not popping up. Unless it's that exclamation point there, but no, that can't be. It definitely can't be. Nebulae count?
Everyone, let's go!
Don't let a single one escape.
Well, we'll fight this thing and then we'll switch time.
I'm feeling it. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Come on, beat. Eat this.
Now!
I'm powering up. Eat this.
Now!
Okay, guys. Now it's right. Now we're pulling together.
That's right, Shulk.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
My rifle's getting hotter. Thunder bullet!
I'm powering up.
I don't even know what I switch targets to.
Now!
Bring it on.
Heating up.
Yalla, fire it up.
Well done!
I'm feeling it. Right.
How do you like that?
Jalla.
I think we can do it.
All right, let's change this to night. We'll make this nighttime now. All right, let me set up. Oh, there we go.
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Reyn. Let's keep up a
And they're pretty weak.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Everyone, let's go! This one's mine.
Don't let a single one escape.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Reyn. It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Millican destroyed them too quick to explode. Millie and Riki together cut them like butter. Well, I know who Riki is. I mean, if anyone that Smash. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? No. That's a mistake. Mistake. Now I know who Riki is because of Smash. Because he's part of Shulk's Final Smash. And also he's an assist trophy in Smash 4 and in Ultimate. No, don't worry about it. Alright, quick question. Should I do every single time quest right now? Or should I do some of them? Because at this rate, it might take up the whole stream and I might not progress much in the story.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Reyn.
Don't let a single one escape.
I'm okay with it, to be honest. I'm not saying as in I don't want to do it. I'm saying I'm okay with it. I thought they expire every time you you leave, like to go to the next part of the quest. Now I might just do some of them off screen because hold up, wait. I might do some of them off screen because I really think that I should save the main story for stream and also like certain quests I can do. Yeah. A lot of quests take up a lot of time. All right. Yeah, I think it's best if I would do it like that. A thoughtful idea. Alright, let's move. It's gonna do one quest and then I'm gonna move. Let's keep moving. Alright. I should remember to do that. Let's fight this thing.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at 'em. I'm really feeling it. Powering up.
They'll probably tell me somehow.
Through that pretty good. The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Yeah, that was too easy. Who else wants some?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Roy. Split edge. One down. Now we're putting together.
That's right, Soul.
There.
It's over. Who else wants some?
But I'm not getting what I'm needing out of this. Okay, let's move over here. I'll trade. Yeah. Yeah, it's a silver chest that do that.
Me.
We should make an exchange. Items are exchanged 1 for 1. Choose the item you want from among those offered by the person you're talking to. You can only trade if you hand over an item that is worth more money than the one you want to take. Select an item you don't mind parting with and agree to trade. Hand over a really valuable item, you might get some kind of bonus. There we go. Well then, I bid you farewell. Not yet.
Well,
95 mentions of glowing wisp for you, and it's not easy to find, so I really appreciate the help.
well,
You'll trade with me? Only if I have like a lot of a specific item. The meat you'll need to grind for, okay. Right then, see you next time. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do the rest of the quests on my own. And I'm just gonna go and progress through the story. I think I'm ready to do that now. Some of the stuff's gonna be annoying to grind, but I'll at least deal with it. Let's finally progress.
Hey, Charlotte, look.
It's Juju's buggy.
Oh boy. Whoa.
What is that thing? Ah!
Oh shit.
Juju!
What is it?
It's Juju!
Shulk, is he okay? Tell me!
Oh man.
There's a Mechon! It's taken Juju!
When?
I'm not sure, but I don't think we've got much time.
You said you saw a deep valley, didn't you?
Yes,
Oh, there's a place like that just up ahead. And it's even on the way to Colony 6. That must be the route Juju's taking.
You sure? No other deep valleys round here?
Not as far as I know.
Well, Shulk,
let's move. That has to be where Juju is.
Oh man. Alright, let's move. Yeah. Hydrate's gonna have to wait, unfortunately. I gotta focus on this. Plus, I already finished my drink. Let's go this way. Ragwell Bridge North. Grab this. Yeah. That will happen soon.
is this the place you were on about?
This is it, all right. At the end of the road, there's a path to Colony 6.
But there's no sign of Juju. If my vision was right, he should be around here somewhere.
I'm sure he would have gone along this road. I just hope nothing's happened to him yet.
Any chance he went up that way?
It's not safe around here. I doubt Juju would go off the beaten track if he could avoid it.
Got it. We'll search along the road.
Alright, now we gotta move. Yeah, it is. It's really good. This way. Original. I had the arranged one originally, but I decided to switch it to the original. Magwell Road. Uh-oh.
Juju! Juju! Hold on! I'm coming!
Wait! Shala!
Ah! Ah! Juju! Ah!
Oh shit.
Another new symbol's
Wait.
appeared on the Monado. Can I save her?
Of course you can.
No, I did not, because they were taking too long and it was hard to get what I needed. So I'll do it on my own. Off stream.
Its tentacles could come out from under the ground at any second. One false move and you're done for. Wait for my order. Reyn, you got my back?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh shit.
Amazing! I didn't know you could do that.
It's not me. It's the power of the Monado.
That's right. And the light swirling around us. That's the Monado and all. Shala, let's move.
New alert. Shulk speed. Nice.
This is the Monado's power! Now it's right. Bring it on! How's that? Everyone, let's go!
Let's do it.
Reyn, you did it!
This is the Monado's power! How's that?
Now! No way! Now we're working as one!
And as one, we're unbeatable.
I'm not doing something.
Now it's...
I'm not.
All right,
Where?
Sorry, I got focused. This isn't going well.
Where did she go?
I'm feeling it. I'm powering up. What? Not good. Don't give up. Coming to me. I can't go on.
Sorry, I'm slowing us down. My rifle's getting hotter.
It's coming to me.
All right.
Come on, we need you, Shaw.
Definitely do this.
Good night.
This is the Monado's power. Monado, show me the way. Sorry. Cheers, Shaw. All right, I'm feeling it.
Ah, damn it.
Beat.
All right, let's just do what we gotta do here. All right, stream edge. Enchant. Oh, but wait. What about the others? I don't have a lot for him. So I guess I'll add War Swing. Yeah, I did. But I can't like level up anymore until I can get more AP. I'll go with Heal Round. And Cure Bullet. I'm gonna sit up. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. And now it's time for some more Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition as part of the Alphabet Challenge. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's just keep attacking.
I'm not doing too well.
Hang in there. Don't give up. Right time. Thanks.
Heal round. We're working as one.
And as one, powering up. We're unbeatable.
Ow! That's scorching hot.
Keep at it.
Come on, keep attacking.
Not doing too well. Thanks. I'm all right now.
Yes.
Everyone, let's go. Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. Bring it on. Come on. This is the Monado's power.
Wait. Looks like we're gonna get into the next phase of the fight.
Is he down?
Or whatever it may be.
Get back here! It's up there. Let's go after it. Right. Above.
Oh, it left. We gotta go chase it. Let's go.
Too quick for me. What? Split edge. Come on. Beat. Shadow Eye. Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. Bring it on. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Doesn't chant.
Just what I needed. All right, now tear him up.
Let's do it,
We can definitely do this. Right time. Split edge. Aura. This is the Monado's power. Eat this. I'm powering up. Split edge. This isn't
Damn.
well. Now it's right time. Oh no! Choke! Everyone misses sometimes. Thank you.
Oh, I got the chain attack. Let's use it.
Here we go. Split edge. Right. You're up. I know.
Okay. Thunder bullet. Fire!
All right, cool.
Okay, perfect.
Nicely done.
Wait, what's happening?
Something. Reyn. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
That's right, Shulk.
Reyn, this is not good. Okay, sure. We can definitely do this.
What about me?
We're not invincible. Milano, enchant!
Good to go.
Heal!
Shield bullet.
Backslash!
Mod attack.
I'm seeing something. I can't
Uh-oh.
go on. Hammer! Beat! Bomb! I can feel the power! We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power! Just what I needed! Yeah! Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork is. I'm powering up.
Almost got him.
My rifle's getting close.
Done.
Juju! Are you all right?
Shala. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Hey, looks like we changed the future. What's up?
Well, it's just that can't have been the Mechon from my vision.
Yeah, wasn't it supposed to be that one with the face? I guess we changed more than we expected. Shulk?
Wait.
No. Something's not right.
What's going on?
Juju!
Oh, this thing.
It's not him at all.
Oh, wait.
But this one's got a face and all.
I've been waiting for you, Monado boy.
Oh, boy.
What? It spoke.
White metal face scarpered. I thought you'd have to be this big scary monster. But look, you're just a pathetic little kid.
Oh, shit.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Reyn, what
You
am I
wait.
doing with you?
You got it.
I wonder, is this a fight that we actually have to beat him, or if we're supposed to lose? Because I feel like this is a fight we have to lose, regardless. Because nothing's doing damage. Yeah, I think this might be a scripted fight.
You wait. You got it.
I'll be shocked. It is? Okay.
Not good, guys. This is not good. Okay, Shulk. Got it.
Give me some strength. Heal round.
Missed. Reyn?
Don't worry about it. Sorry, it's my cool off.
Seeing something.
You wait. You got it.
I gotta go warn him right now.
Pull yourself together. Yeah. I'll get stuck back in.
Or that happens.
Juju.
Uh-oh.
You pile of junk! Let him go!
Reyn, better watch your back.
Got it! Cheers, Shulk!
Little.
Uh-oh.
Why? Why can't I use the Monado? It's only the ones that have faces. But I can still see what it's going to do. just like before.
Oh shit.
Tricks you got there, pipsqueak. Darting around the place. That's the Monado's power. Won't matter, you're still flesh and blood, and I reckon you're nearly done.
Uh-oh.
Behind you!
Shulk, leave these to me. Don't take him out. Got it.
Wait, what?
Now!
Right.
Oh shit.
It's just bouncing off him.
That was fun for a while. But now I'm bored.
Oh boy.
Time to finish you off.
Shulk, look out!
Wait, what's happening?
Looks like my time here's up.
That's it?
It's your lucky day, little boy. But that luck won't last forever.
Huh?
I'll keep hold of this brat. If you want him back, you better come to Colony 6.
Oh no.
We'll have to be quick. I'm feeling hungry.
You're gonna pay.
I can't wait to grind you all into dust.
Shala! Shala! No!
Oh my god.
Juju.
That's the end of chapter 4. Plot called, you have to chase him.
Gaddo.
It's only been a year since the Battle of Sword Valley. How? How did the numbers grow so quickly?
Oh boy.
Are their numbers too great even for you, Gaddo?
Otharon.
Medic Shala, here are your new orders. You and Juju are to ready the evac ships. You will be in charge of the evacuation.
But...
You must realize the ships can only carry so many. We must stay behind and fight to protect those who remain in Colony 6.
I'll be fine. I'll be able to keep my mind on the battle, knowing you're safe.
Uh-oh.
Promise me.
Shala.
Promise that you'll meet us outside the colony. Just make sure you get out of here alive.
Yeah. I promise. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Gaddo, a promise is a promise. And until I see you again, I will protect everyone.
No, let me protect everyone.
Shala!
I keep them real safe inside my belly.
Shala! Juju!
Oh my god.
Juju!
Where are you?
Hey there. Are you all right? The sleeping princess awakes.
Had us worried there for a minute.
How long have I been out?
Huh?
How long have I been unconscious?
4 hours, I'd say.
I've got to get out of here.
Hold up.
Mind if we go with you?
You're gonna bust into their base, right? We want a piece of them too.
Really?
Truth be told, we were gonna leave without you. But the thing is, I get roughed up a lot, and we don't know anyone else who can use ether.
Oh God.
Thank you both.
That's insane.
It's been a while. And it's just... I never imagined I would go back to Colony 6 like this. I'm sorry. Lost myself for a minute. We can get to Colony 6 from the valley where Juju was taken. It's this way.
Okay. A second. Alright. Let's keep moving. Take a look at the map zoomed out. Actually, let's go to area maps. Well, let's just keep going then. Gonna just move on and just follow the path. That's what I'm gonna do. Want me to walk to the other side of the bridge? Okay. Because I could get some items from here. Go straight. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, let's just keep going.
up the heat. Missed! Reyn? It's okay. Cheers. You can definitely do this. Reyn! Let's see what you're made of. This is the Monado's power. We're not invincible. Monado, enchant! We haven't lost yet.
Sorry. I'm slowing this down.
Definitely do this. This is the Monado's power.
I missed.
Shala!
How did I miss?
See you something. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Take it away,
Losing ain't on the cards today.
Reyn, do your thing.
No
way.
I owe you. Shadow us. Backlash. Now it's Reyn time.
Take them all out.
I'm feeling it. I'm seeing something. We can definitely do this.
I'm not sure how much longer I can last.
Losing out on the cards today. Right! Let's see what you're made of.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Charlotte, with you around, I fight 3 times longer than that now. Right! It's not over. Heal! Split edge! Alright, now tear him up. Okay, Reyn.
Don't rush off.
I'm feeling it.
Cool off. Okay.
Shadow up. I'm powering up.
Oops, wrong one.
Get up, Reyn. Alright. I'm home. We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. Now it's Reyn time.
Keep it up, everyone.
Right. We can do this. I'm powering up.
You just went past these guys? Okay.
Hang in there. Don't give up. Shadow up. Eat this. Now it's Reyn time. Heads up. Bring it on. We can definitely do this. Backslash. Monado, lend us your power. Eat this. Thought that was too close. Right. Nice one. Leave it to Reyn. Right. You're a lifesaver. I'm powering up. Charlotte,
Good night.
hang in. We can definitely do this. Reyn time. This is the Monado's power. Bring it on. Reyn. We haven't lost yet.
I'm okay.
Nice one, Reyn.
Reyn, you did it. My rifle's getting hotter.
Heal. Shadow up. Split edge.
No way.
Now it's Reyn time. Bring it on. It's coming to me.
Wait. Oh.
Together. So this is what. Watch out.
Shoo, are you serious?
Feeling it.
Shoo, that's good.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Take it away, Shoo. Give me some
Monado,
space.
show me the way.
Feel round.
Around, I fight 3 times as hard. I'm powering up.
My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm feeling it.
And all gone.
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
That was lucky.
That was intense. Let's grab everything here. Affinity coin, nice. Hey, come back here.
Everyone, let's go. Leave it to Reyn.
Don't let a single one escape.
Monado, lend us your power. Now it's Reyn's time. Split edge. Bring it on. Sword drop. You never stood a chance.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Man,
What a bunch of jokers.
All right, let's go. I didn't forget anything. Let's go. But man, that was crazy right there. Wow. Yeah, maybe I should just only focus on like a few enemies, but not like a big group. Sit up. Wait, put this camera up a bit. This way. It's up ahead. All right, cutscene time. Yeah. Waiting for when that time happens, Nexus. Colony 6.
This is Colony 6. It's like a fortress. Did people really live here?
So much has changed. It's only been a month.
We'll find Juju and then smash some metal. Wait! We can't just rush in.
We could enter through the mine.
Mine?
There's a massive ether deposit under the colony. The first settlers here built right on top of the mine. That's how we got our colony. The mine is like a network of tunnels. It's much more complicated than the colony streets. They can't have figured it all out in the space of a month.
So... she means it's the best route if we want to remain unseen.
You're catching on.
Great. So how do we get in?
Through the drainage outlet. It's just up ahead.
It's mine time. Let's go. Oh god, Nexus. Let's just keep moving. Watchpoint Junction. Okay. That's crazy. Crazy how that we're just right there like that. Let's examine. Yeah. Not really. I know when things get too far, and so far it has nowhere near that territory. No, I meant like, oh, I thought you meant like, if the joke was too far or something, I don't know. That's what I was thinking. That's what I interpreted as.
We make a great team.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's like too far in a sense of like how, like, I guess it's not exactly edgy. Trying to find the right words for it. So if it's on the knee, if it's on the kneecap, then I guess it's it must be a really high knee. I'll see myself out the door right now.
Let's stay alert.
That's a weird joke, but yeah. Let's knock him out. That reminds me, I really need to watch some more Monty Python movies. I've only seen Meaning of Life. I've been meaning to watch Holy Grail at some point, which people are shocked that I've never seen. Perhaps maybe at some point, if I were to actually do watch parties on Discord. Meaning of Life is a really good movie, though. But I still gotta watch the Holy Grail. If I have to watch one more, that's the one I want to watch. But I've been wanting to do watch parties on Discord for a while. It's just, where do I begin? And I need to get myself Discord Nitro, so that the movies would be in the best quality possible, as opposed to regular Discord with like spotty connections or whatever. If I can't get the quality, it's not worth it. Discord Nitro is only like $5 a month, so I should do it. Wait, Cyber Shadow got the lead? No! I was looking forward to that. Yeah, from not Image and Form, from Yacht Club. I tried it at PAX and I thought it was awesome, so I got delayed to next year. Because they were shooting for this year. Because when I went to PAX, I tried out Shovel Knight Dig. Wasn't really a fan of it, to be honest. But I tried the puzzle game that's coming out for Shovel Knight. That one was good when I tried it at PAX. But Cyber Shadow was dope. Supposed to be this fall. All they're saying is there's a minor delay and expect to give us a final date soon. It's probably going to be sometime in 2021, because I actually plan on streaming that one. Because from what I played at PAX, I liked what I played. Yeah. There was another action game I wanted to play. I wanted to stream at some point, but I gotta get it though. Panzer Paladin. It's basically like an 8-bit action game that is supposed to be reminiscent of like a bunch of classic NES games rolled into one. I've tried it at PAX and it's dope. It's really good. I'll stream it at some point. Yeah, it came out during the summer. I didn't get it yet, but I will get it. The Cyber Shadow looked really good. Oh boy. We're going there now. Let's go. Let's see what happens. The drainage tunnel. Well, I guess the most like PG way to say it is drainage tunnel. I will say this, Chad, out of all the games that I ever backed on Kickstarter, Shovel Knight is easily the best game that I've backed, whereas Mighty Number 9 is the worst game that I've backed.
Everyone, let's go!
Keiji Inafune is gonna have to do so much if he wants to redeem himself in my eyes. There are some games I wish I had backed. Like I wish I backed Hollow Knight, but I bought Hollow Knight when it came out on Switch, and I streamed it. Great game, but it's easy to get lost when you're starting out. Oh yeah, Shovel Knight Showdown. I did play that, and it's fun. Speaking of Shovel Knight, at some point I still gotta stream Spectre of Torment and King of Cards. Those are the only two things left. Let's go up this way. Oh, no problem, merchant. Let's see what you got. This mine is very complicated. It was easy to get lost. But you don't have to worry. You just follow Glowmoss on wall like marker and go inside.
Yes, no.
Important, so I say so again. Oh. I thought that you were going to sell me something so I could buy.
Yeah.
Oh, this one does. I'm gonna get the stealth rifle for Charla, and this army pike over here. Actually, no, the steady diver. Actually, I don't even know if I should get the steady diver. This is just gonna be for Charla. Look at all these arts. Thank you. Please come back again. Let me save real quick, because I need to save. It's almost a half hour since I saved. Alright, so let's go to arts. Max art level increased. New art manuals have allowed you to attain a new level of arts. Nice. Alright, so let's increase light heal. While we're at it, we'll increase speed. I love Baz. I love Baz. I'll save what I have for now for him. There we go. I like Baz because he was actually like a mascot for a while for like a YouTube group that are no longer together, sadly. Ooh, all right, right here. Just got to get to 2,000. This game is one of my favorites since I played it. I want to get the second one. Well, welcome. Is that the IDS gamer or the LDS gamer? 64. Just want to make sure. I haven't seen it in a while. How you doing? Want to make sure that I got that right. Yeah, I almost did, Chad. Let's look at, there's still more to do. Let's change equipment. At some point, I'm gonna have to learn to make gems. Give it the stealth rifle. Bloody Roar. That's the name of a fighting game series from Hudson that Konami doesn't give a shit about. And Phalanx. That's the name of a shmup game that's on Super Nintendo with the weird box art. LDS? Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Good to see you again. Pile driver. Look at all this stuff. I'll give him pile driver. Or no, I'll give him Phalanx. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's see what we do now.
Guys, kill the noise.
A Mechon.
I can't believe they've taken the mine too. That means the defense force and residents are... Oh no, Juju!
Keep it together, Sharla. Don't start panicking now.
Reyn!
You said yourself they can't have seized the entire area, right? I bet you they're holed up someplace safe. Juju is alive, and we're gonna find him.
That's why we're here. You can count on us.
Yeah, yes. It'll be fine. Reyn, Shulk. Thank you.
Alright then. Let's figure out what we do next. Just let Juju go, Charlotte. Ray can give you a better son. Like, Ryan can give you a better son. Damn. 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 Let's mine that real quick. the large Earth crystal. Test pit 1.
We can't lose. Leave it to Reyn.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
We'll take this one on. Monado. M32X. When I think of 32X, I think of the fucking Sega add-on for the Genesis.
Everyone, let's go. Come on, we can do it.
Done. These guys have been taken out. Let's grab that. And this too. There's something to mine. What do we get? Wind. Well, let me go back to that that Earth crystal and mine it a little bit. Ooh, achievement. You want to 100% this game sometime? Alright. Nice Captain Planet reference, by the way, Chad. I unironically enjoyed that show. It's cheesy, but it's fun.
Everyone, let's go.
Yeah, I grew up watching it because back then, give me anything that's a cartoon and I'm most likely going to watch it. Though some of which I ended up like regret watching it in hindsight, and others I didn't even know how bad they were, but most of my beloved classics. I too grew up with Nickelodeon. Yeah, Doug is definitely one of my favorites. Rocko's Modern Life is my favorite Nickelodeon show of all time. Not just for cartoons, but all of Nickelodeon. I love it so much. I've seen the movie that came out, Static Cling. It was on Netflix. It's really good. Fun Day After Sunday. Yeah, Doug did that, yeah. I wished, as a kid, I wish that they did that and it would have been real. Though it would have been better if Fun Day would have been before Sunday, but after Saturday. Because Sunday you have the mindset where it's like, oh, you gotta go back to school the next day. Or you gotta go back to work the next day. If you work Monday to Fridays. Alright, no problem, Nexus. I agree. I don't know, how did Nickelodeon let that one slip by? I don't know, because I never really enjoyed Disney's Doug. Even the original voice actor for Doug and Roger, who are the same person, Billy West, even he didn't like it because Disney was being too cheap and they didn't want to pay him money. Turned out he didn't like the show anyway.
An ether rifle. Gaddo!
Charlotte, wait!
Yeah, he loved the Nickelodeon one way better. He said that it was fun.
I know that voice. Medic, is that you?
Oh boy, here we go.
Otharon!
That's our cue, Reyn.
Oh yeah.
If anything, it made me tune out from that show. We got a guest as well.
I hope you can see me.
Let's enchant. One of the worst episodes I've seen from the Disney's Doug was like, it was the infamous Patty weight loss episode. Well, I'm at 21 now. I think I should be fine. Let's enchant again. Yeah, the Patty weight loss episode was probably like one of the worst episodes I've ever seen. Even worse than any of the worst Nickelodeon Doug episodes. Like, I would rather watch those. Like, the ones that I didn't like from Doug, from Nickelodeon. I would rather watch those than the worst ones from Disney, because there was a lot of bad ones. There we go. Yo, Blame is very underrated.
Why are you here?
So, isn't Gaddo with you?
We have much to discuss. You'd better come with me.
Sir.
Yeah, I like Prometheus and Bob, and Action League now.
So, Juju has been taken by the Bronze-Faced One.
Sir, what about Gaddo?
Gaddo is gone.
Gone? What do you mean, gone?
Gaddo and I planned a surprise attack to set everyone free. But we failed miserably.
Oh boy.
When I woke, Gaddo was nowhere to be seen. Only his rifle remained.
Yeah, it's Reyn time now.
But he is alive. I can feel it. We may not be joined by blood, but he's like a son to me. I'd know if he were dead.
Oh.
Reyn time all the time.
Got eaten.
Reyn.
Sorry. I forget I said that.
Wait, what?
They don't kill Holmes right away. If that Bronze-Faced One took him, we still have some time left.
Are you sure?
Boy, that blade was once Dunban's. I'm not sure why you have it, but we're going to need its full power.
You can count on me.
We're heading for the central pit. It's where they take all the Homs they kidnap. If Juju's alive, that's where he'll be.
Yeah.
Gather your things, we're moving out.
Can't have a rainbow without Reyn, baby.
Juju! Gaddo! This is for you!
Huh? What? What?
You say something, Shulk?
No. It's nothing. Forget it.
Mining base. Cool, another person Shulk meets and immediately sees the death of. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Let's grab that. Just to tease that bit, yeah. Let's go through. Uh-oh. Let me go downstairs real quick. Actually, yeah, let's go. Shulk is the living Death Note. Oh boy. Never got into Death Note, to be honest, but I've heard that it starts off good, but it ends up really bad in the end.
Hurry it up, slow coach.
What's wrong?
Jojo! Gato! This is for you!
Oh boy.
What can it mean? This is for you. Is Juju already dead? Or is he going to be killed? Is that why Atharon... But then, what does that mean? If we keep moving, is Atharon really going to die?
No! What's wrong, Shulk?
This battle is for my people. If you can't handle it, drop that weapon and head home.
That's not it. It's just that...
Out with it!
Listen. Maybe we shouldn't just rush in head first.
What?
We got this far.
I think we should observe them and plan our attack afterwards.
You insolent... We don't have that kind of time. You don't know a damn thing about these machines. I have observed their movements. I've planned this attack for a month. I know full well what's going to happen to my brothers and sisters.
It's just...
We're going. Fall in, medic.
Oh my.
What's got into you?
A vision again. Don't tell me another death.
Yeah.
I knew it. The Shulk I know doesn't just chicken out for any old reason.
This vision, was it like before?
Kind of. I saw an underground ether river. And Atharon.
Huh. An ether river. You know what? That sword lets you see the future. All that power, and you still keep getting it wrong.
Better to use my brain than my fists.
Shulk, I may rush in head first, but at least my head's useful for something.
Okay, I get the idea.
I ain't done yet. You're useless on your own, Shulk. That's why we're here.
Reyn,
Next time you have a vision, you tell us. We bear the burden together as a team. You have a vision you don't like, we'll change the future together. Got it?
Got it.
What was that? Say it like you mean it.
I got it, all right? Next time I'll tell you.
He's right, Shulk. You two saved Juju once before. I know we can do it again. I believe in you.
Thanks.
They're right. We'll change what happens. Anyway, I didn't see Juju and the others dying. There's still hope.
Just gotta learn how to change everything, Shulk. And let's go. We have things to do. If it hasn't already, shit's gonna get real. There's a heart-to-heart somewhere around here. Which I can't do right now. Done. That one's done. Take that. Let's go this way. Air slash. Oh, it's been real. It's just gonna get even more real each time. Let's move. That's Pit. These things are small. We'll take them down. Yeah, I got it. It's just sometimes they move fast and it's hard to keep up with it. Yeah. Damn it. Now we're back over here. I can't get that yet. I wish you could jump over that. Oh, it's only from far distance. There's something here. Let's mine it. Ooh, let's get this. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's go. Just keep attacking. gotta be careful.
I'm right next to you. This is the Monado's power. Monado, save us from harm. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Sorry.
Stay strong. We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. You're not invincible. Monado, enchant.
That's too much.
Sorry. Gotta focus on guarding. This really ain't good.
That was definitely way too much. No, I'm not putting that on. Yeah, not doing that. Just gonna go. It's grind time? No, it's not. I'm gonna keep moving. But I think that means I get this again. No, I don't. I already got it, so it's good. There we go.
It's over.
Let's stay alert.
Who else wants some?
Lion time. Let's go. There you go. Done. Done with that one.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Let's just keep going. Done.
Who else wants some? We can definitely do this. This is the Monado power. You're not invincible. Monado,
We're starting to look like a team.
come on, we can do it. We can do it. Come on. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, now it's right time.
Good to go.
Nice. Level 22. Yeah, every time I think of the word materia, I also think of Final Fantasy VII. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Take it away,
See something.
Nice.
Okay, perfect. We did it! Wow, down! Alright, I'm feeling it. And as one, we're unbeatable. Now we can definitely do this. You and me here, what do you expect? Bring it on!
Keep attacking it.
Time for a chain attack. Here we go.
Did not mean to do that. That I do mean to do. Done. That was amazing right there. The dragon loves Monster Hunter. He'll definitely be joining us for Monster Hunter Rise when that comes out. All right, so we're a little over halfway. That's good. Let's go to arts. Look at all that AP that Reyn has right now. Let's give him some more. We're gonna give him we're gonna max out the sword drive for the first part of this. And then next up, we'll increase Berserker a bit. And then Bone Upper. That's for you. Heal Bullets. Alright, this is good for now. Metal Blast. Alright, let's go. Let me save real quick before we continue. Eight hours and 34 minutes. Alright, this way. Examine. The door is closed tightly. There might be a switch to open the door at the mine observation point at the end of test pit 4. Let's go and check that out. Let me get this. I was not expecting you, but I guess I'll fight you. I'll gladly fight you. Oh boy. There we go. Reyn died, only to come back to life. It hasn't lost his luster. We need to find a way to get to the other side. I guess this way should do the trick. If I follow the lead, should be good. This way. And yes, I did. The observation point. Down this way. The switch is right there. Alright, let's go. Wait, what did they change G to in World? The Ether Mine. In case if it isn't obvious, this will probably be the last thing I'm gonna do. Not sure how long this will take though.
We're here. The central pit.
Where are they all? I don't see anyone.
We'll take that lift.
I'm ready to mash some mech on.
Juju, Atharon, just hold on.
Central pit entrance. You want me to save it for next time? Okay, if that's the case, then I'll save it for next time. Let's save. So we'll continue this next Monday. Alright. Alright. That's good. That's a good place to stop. I was thinking that it wasn't going to be that long, but yeah. Okay. So that's the end of Xenoblade for tonight. Gonna do more Monday. I do appreciate everybody coming through as always. So schedule Sunday Among Us, Shell Squad Game Club. If anyone is able to come through, you guys are more than welcome to join. Let's get the credits rolling while I find somebody to raid. Alright, so I do appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a great stream. Thanks to everybody that came in. I want to thank Shad and to Shad JV and to Jewelry Jelly for the raids. Thanks to all the mods and to everybody that came through as always. I'll enjoy being the peanut gallery here on Sunday. Alright. It's definitely going to be a lot of fun. Let's see who's online right now that I can raid. The one person I originally wanted to raid went offline, so I'm going to go with somebody else. Let's see. And I want to raid somebody different this time. Oh, I know who. I know exactly who. I just got to make sure they're online first. Let's see, if the person I'm thinking of is online, we're gonna go to them. Alright, yeah, if I do a practice game, it's gonna be on Saturday. Let's see here. Well, I know who I'm gonna go with this time. The person that is online. I haven't rated this dude in forever, and he's an awesome dude. He is currently playing he's doing some Brave Fencer Musashi speed runs, and he kills it every time. We're gonna go and raid Professor Proto. He's doing a speed run right now for Brave Fencer Musashi, which is a game I still have to do. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll eventually do that, but he does all these random Brave Fencer Musashi speedrun streams just to keep getting the world record that he wants to get. So let's do that. We'll send the raid over to him. Yeah, he's a good friend of the stream too, so let's go and raid him. Alright everyone, thanks as always. May you guys take care, have a great night, have a great weekend, fight for lasting peace. See you guys on Sunday for Among Us.